There it is. Now I can see it. Now I can see it. All right. Where am I going? Where am I going? I don't remember what I was doing last time I played. Could... Whoa! Okay. Get off that horse. What are you doing?
Oh.
Not my horse. I wonder where mine just went. Random shopkeeper up here. What's going on?
Ah. Oh.
Sure, let's see what you got. Oh, I must have already bought from this guy.
Ah.
Okay, well... Oh, was that not my horse? Oh, it wasn't. Moody's way over there. Wait, I'm so confused. I'm just scouting the area to see what we got going on here. Coming up. Just scale this cliff a little bit. Grab the oars. Wait, why didn't I grab that? Storm coming? Oh, there's a storm coming. small storm, apparently. Do I have? Suppose we can hit up this memory. At some point. I think I'm gonna hit up the shrine first here. So well. I drowned? What? That's crazy. Oh, that's funny. I drowned in water that's shallow. That's funny. I'll take that. I don't have a leaf. See if I can get one off of this tree. Nope. We got a tree branch. Oh, there's a guardian. I can't fight that. We will avoid him. got something down here? We do. What do we have? It's found popularity among Hylians for its unique design. Okay. I'm gonna take it. Pretty big two-handed sword. Kapanga Village Ruins. Looks like it could start on fire. I mean, it's on fire, but it's not burning up like I thought it would. chest here. Alright, 50 rupees. Not bad. I am near Zora's domain, yes. I don't know if they're rare like they are in Tears of the Kingdom. That's a good question. Guess I didn't even consider the thought. Let's get a burn out. Oh, never mind. Mysterious question mark. That's an interesting name. Definitely mysterious. I think I'm gonna take this, yeah, I'm gonna take this weapon. Oh, I don't have, electric arrows. I'm gonna try to avoid him, but I want to see if there's a Korok up here. Are there anything here? Is there a Korok? Nothing? I mean, I'm pretty close to that thing. I'm good. Oh, I bet you there's something up there. It's not a good weapon.
Yup.
Oh, he's trying to shoot me. Wow, you missed point blank. What? Is he a bad shot? Maybe there's something to do with his eyes not being center field. Oops. Hey, Foyer. I'm doing great. Happy New Year. I'm doing great. New Year's is great. Streaming a little this evening. Having some good fun. Yeah. How was your New Year's? Was normal. Yeah, same here. Yeah, I just relaxed at home, you know. Ran a couple errands, but tried this other game called Drova. Just played that a little bit. It was on Steam. Kind of interesting. Watched a couple Zelda videos that came out today. A couple of interesting ones. One by McIntyre and what's the other one? Magical Dream Girl, I think her name is, or Magical Dream Shrine. They put some videos out today. Nothing too special. Here, big belly boy. There he is. When you focus in on the one bow, it doesn't. Everything gets quieter. Oh, Nil Dragon or Nil. Yeah, that's how you pronounce my name is Nil. Or Nil Dragon. For New Year's resolution, I'm just going to keep up what I've been doing, which is maintain weight loss. I've been losing weight. trying to build a healthier lifestyle overall. It's October, kind of. Ooh, a forest dwellers. Bow. We're gonna take that bow with us. Yeah. So far, so good, you know? It takes time. It's real easy to kind of pig out on food you're not supposed to, but... First time I've been under 200 pounds in like 3 years, so being under 200 is kind of a nice feeling. I basically watched what I was eating and started walking more, and the weight kind of just fell off, so. Thank you. I don't know what's over here. It might be nothing. Just realized the audio might be reverbing, so I'm going to turn that down. Sorry about that. You have the opposite problem, gaining weight. Well, you could, if you really want to gain weight, you can take protein supplements. There's a thing called Optimum Nutrition, which is a protein powder, and you could take 2 scoops of that per day, and that'll give you like a surplus of like 1,300 calories. And as long as you're eating like what you normally would, you're gonna put on weight. But it won't stay there forever, you know, unless you kind of have to develop a good eating routine to maintain the weight you want. But it is a good way to bulk up if you're trying to bulk. Because when I started lifting weights back in October, I took protein powders as kind of a supplement to kind of maintain my weight. So I figured I was going to lose weight. And I was able to maintain like a 215 to 220 range with that extra amount of protein, with the protein shake. And then essentially what I did to lose weight is just stopped drinking those, and I'd lost like 20 pounds just like not having that in my diet. So it was nice. Yep. Protein powder's kind of expensive, but it's, I don't know, it was worth it. I think I'm gonna go to Zora's domain. I don't know if I've ever done Zora's domain as my first, actually I think in my very first playthrough back in 2017 I went to Zora's domain. But I didn't go the traditional way, I actually went over the mountain cliff. I scaled it even though it was raining. I didn't understand why it was raining at the time, I just was like, okay, I'm climbing this cliffside. I don't care how often it's gonna rain, and I just made sure I had enough stamina potions or elixirs to climb it. Yeah, yeah. But I didn't come through this way. One thing I would say that I think would have been a nice feature, so you can disable the power-ups you essentially get from the champions, and it's a nice touch. But one thing I always wanted disabled was the ability to turn off the lasers from the divine beasts. And it would be nice if you were like to disable the power-ups, it would also disable the lasers as well, but because then you could challenge the Inner Sanctum fight at as well, or even avoid the damage from the Divine Beasts later on when you're fighting Ganon. You know, he gets hit by a wave of, what do you call it, beams towards the end there, taking a lot of his HP. And then my favorite Zelda game is probably... Ooh, that's a tough one. I think my favorite would probably still be Majora's Mask. I do have a DLC in this game, yes. This is the first time I've seen one.
Ah!
Was that Tataka?
Oh? Whoa! Ah!
Yeah, I've done the wind. You talking about the bomb launching mechanic? Hi, Leon, I am counting on you! Whether you like it or not! I'm gonna scale that cliff and get that tower. What's the easiest way to get? Should I just go this way? Across? Yeah, that's probably the best way to do this.
Yep.
No, I don't think I've done the moon jump glitch. I'm not familiar with that one. Well, there's a shrine there too. I don't have my shrine locator on. Just kind of playing blind. I mean, I have 100% of this game, but I just, it's been a while. There are the shock arrows. There they are. Dude, that's a black goblin? Man, dude. He'll probably one-hit me. Let's see here. Ah, come on now. Yeah, have a good one, Boye. Nice chatting. Is this the Guardian that is the one that King Dorephan threw or fought off? I don't know if it's nearby or what. That's the one or not. I'll be honest, I like Tears of the Kingdom. Despite what people's gripes with it, I actually like it better. I think it's a lot more polished. What's he doing up here? I take it this is a cave opening in the Tears of the Kingdom, I think. for sure. You know, I'm kind of shocked there wasn't a whole lot of caves in the first game. You know, they definitely added a lot more. What is this supposed to be? Like, am I supposed to knock a boulder into that? What would you consider your favorite Zelda game, Brayden? Oh wow. Between Ocarina of Time and Breath of the Wild. Okay. Those are fair. Oh, cooking pot. Yes, take a nap. Take a nap, my boy. Oh yeah, agreed. I'm kind of hoping they figure out a way to bring back the linear style of dungeons and stuff. You know, a lot more dungeons. Maybe the shrine idea, I think at this point has been, it's good, but it's not the greatest. You know, they're really tiny, small puzzles, and I think they've exhausted themselves. Like to see something different in the next one, you know. Hello? Oh, hello. Can you... Thank you. Was not expecting that. I know it's got to be challenging to fill in the world with puzzles, but you know, I feel like they could do it eventually. They could figure something out. It's a good system, but you know, it'd be nice to see more puzzles that don't have to be inside like little pocket shrines like that. Oh, now that you mention it about the moon jump glitch, I have seen the video for that. Wow! I can't believe it!
Oh.
Excuse me. Yes, you. I am Groove of the Zora.
Oh.
It is apparent that you are a traveler. But may I ask what brought you here? I could ask the same. How very astute of you. An excellent query indeed. I, by the order of Prince Sidon of Zora's domain, am searching for a Hylian. Or I was, but then I fell asleep. I awoke to a loud noise, an awful quaking, and now here I am. I'd like to get down and be on my way, but I'm simply too high up. I need to figure something out. Prince Sidon is down at the bridge below, but for some reason I cannot seem to catch his attention. But you are a Hylian, yes?
Oh.
Well then, my luck is improving.
Yeah.
Prince Sidon! I found one! I found a Hylian! Prince Sidon doesn't seem to notice my struggle. Perhaps I should swallow my fear and jump to the river below. Then I can return to him. He must be worried sick. No! Nope! Can't do it. I'm too high up. I'll likely meet the gods of the ever after before I'll ever see Sidon again. Mr. Hylian, I must apologize. It will be some time before I can get back to Prince Sidon. Please, you must leave me here and go on ahead. Did you just try to push me? No, I assume. Well, in any case, Mr. Hylian, I must apologize. I will find a way to get my message of distress to him, or so I hope. Prince Sidon, I have a Hylian, and I groove him here as well. Help me, please! Just... Don't mind me. Oh dear! Wouldn't that be hilarious if he could launch him? That'd be hilarious. Oh, that was funny. That would have been great if they scripted it to where if you did hit him with a bomb, it would create like a cutscene where he'd fly off or something. But ooh, a minor test of strength. Do I get to beat up on children? Oh no, never mind. It's a robot. Whoops. Whoops. Well then. Children are indestructible in the game compared to a Guardian Scout. Yes. Yes, they are. I've tried it! That's who I'm bringing along to fight Ganon. He's like, now I've come to destroy Wait a minute. It's just an army of kids. it's just pummel them. Unhand me, you little ones! Unhand me! From the ashes of Hyrule, a hero rises. I've tried detonation, but bombs on little kids in this game, none have been killed. Not even the ancient arrows have an effect. I mean, bombs affect Link, but not kids? Something's... What are they eating, you know? Must be a lot of them swift carrots or something. Outrunning the explosion.
Ah.
A Hylian!
Oh.
Oh my, how wonderful. You are a Hylian, yes? Why, yes I am.
Oh.
Perfect! It must be my lucky day. Oh, I apologize for calling out to you so suddenly. I am Torfo of the Zora. I have been searching for a Hylian like you for a very long time. My home, Zora's domain, is in terrible danger. That is why Prince Sidon sent me in search of a strong Hylian warrior.
Oh.
Prince Sidon is waiting at Inogo Bridge. Would you please talk to the prince and perhaps save us all? We would be ever so grateful.
Ah.
Please, consider how nice it would feel to know you saved us all. Go to Inogo Bridge and talk to Prince Sidon for more information. Not even Calamity Ganon can reach the indestructible power of kids in this game. Nope. You got that right. You there!
Say, hey there, young one. Up
Who,
top,
me?
above you. Pardon the entrance, but you're a Hylian, aren't you? I was hoping perhaps you'd have a moment to talk.
Aha! A Hylian! Yes, I knew it! Oh, pardon me. I am Sidon, the Zora Prince! And what is your name? Go on, please tell me. I'm Link. Link? Your name is Link? What a fantastic name! Though I cannot shake the feeling that I've heard it somewhere before. Well, in any case, it is a strong name. To be honest, I have been watching you. I've seen the way you work. I can tell by how you carry yourself that you are no ordinary person. Link, you must be a strong warrior among the Hylians, correct? That's right. Aha! Just as I expected. I am Zora Prince, after all. I have an eye for talent that is unparalleled. Yes! Exquisite! I have been searching for someone like you for a long while. A man like you, Link, who carries himself with power. Right now, Zora's domain is in grave danger because of the massive rainfall coming from divine beast Varuta. Please, promise you will help us. We need your strength, warrior. Won't you please come to Zora's domain with me? Sure thing. Wow, really? Thank you, Link. You are indeed the man I thought you were. Now Zora's domain will be saved for certain. No time to waste. Hurry up and head over. Because of the rain, the cliffs are too wet to climb. To reach the domain, you will need to go straight along this path. As a Hylian, I know you are unable to swim up the river. As such, the path to the domain may be a bit treacherous. You likely have a tough fight in store. There are monsters up ahead that attack with electricity. Don't give up! I believe in you! Oh, that's right. I have something that I would like to give you. This is just a small trinket to show that I have faith in you. Oh, good. We're gonna need that.
Ah.
It is a drink that will increase your resistance to electricity. I'm not sure why, but its effects do not seem to work for Zora. Perhaps because it was made specifically for Hylians.
Ah.
It should work wonders for you, though. I shall go on ahead and make sure there is nothing strange going on where you are headed. I'm counting on you! If only Sidon was a child still. He wouldn't even need my help. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, hang on 1 second. One second. Kitty cat was gatekeeping. Don't want to. Sometimes the kitty cats don't get along, so. Is he gonna fight me? I can't remember if the Octorok will fight while it's floating. I just want to take out the Lizalfos. There we go. My little squirrel buddies. I hear a Hinox. He's up above me somewhere. I like these little lamps they have here. Pretty cool lamps. Something tells me he's gonna see me. Kind of in his field of view, so. Yeah, man. Yeah, I remember that. I didn't even know those would be a thing until I saw a video on it. People floating stuff. He doesn't see me. He doesn't see me. I got him. I can't believe he didn't see me. Well, I suck at this game. I just got taken out by a pig. He's right up above me, I can hear him. Taking a nap. Alright. Really? Like a Black Enox? Really? I don't know, man. He's gonna have some decent weapons, I think. This Traveler Sword ain't gonna do nothing, though. I think I'm gonna go with the Edge of Duality to fight this thing. What's the description of this item? A curious double-edged sword crafted using Sheikah technology. It was originally made for Hyrulean knights unfamiliar with single-edged blades. Do I have power-up food? I have a defensive food. That might help me. Steak. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever made that before. Or he could spin attack. Most two-handed weapons come with higher average damage, but at a cost of slower attacks. Yes. Yeah, that's what I ended up just kind of going with. Knight's broadsword. Oh, I don't know what to get rid of here. Could get rid of the other knight broadsword, I think. It's best. Actually, just gonna mark this as a monster I took out. For sure, and he just keeps them in his pocket the whole time. What kind of person does that? They just hang on to, like, organs? An absolute freak. But no one will ever know the real reason is for elixirs or upgrading sets of clothes. True. I wouldn't believe him. I'm like, yeah, dude, I don't think you can just rub a few organs on some clothing to make them better. That would tarnish them. You gotta believe me, guys! What you doing up there, buddy? He really wants to get me. Random frog under a rock. Is there anything in the water here? Chest? Like mighty fish, mighty carps. A bolt fin trout. Resistant to electricity. Hello, Dora Ninjas. I am doing good. How you doing? Oh yeah, never says anything. Link is a man of few words, and that will be his downfall. This is probably the easiest way to get to these fish. I don't know how I missed that guy. What ancient weapon should I get? Are you talking about like the Guardian Sword, the Guardian Shield? Is that what ancient weapon you're talking about? I prefer the Guardian Sword or the Great Sword variant. Ooh. Couple topazes there. There we go. Can I damage this fish with a rock? Oh, she missed. Stuff from Akala Ancient Tech Lab. Oh, you know, it's been a while since I've actually, like, played this game. I don't even remember what all that stuff you can get. Can you get, like, I know you can get armor pieces, but you can get weapons too, so... Isn't, like, guardian weapons typically what you get? I can't even remember now. Party max, let's go. I can explain it, Brayden. Basically, what happened is Link is a prime example of essentially a character who had total belief in his role. He knew he was supposed to be the hero. That's why he took up the mantle of the sword. That's why Zelda felt essentially resentment towards him, because he just got it. He just gets it. He had no issue taking up the mantle of being the hero. He didn't defy it. Whereas Zelda, she wanted to be an archaeologist. She wanted to do something else. She didn't want to be this princess that um, was supposed to save the world. She didn't feel like that was her calling. And essentially in this world of Hyrule, it's like having faith. So Link is essentially closer to the gods because he trusted in the prophecies and his what he was told growing up.
Oh!
You know, that's why you see that going on. Hey, Link! Sorry for calling you out from the river. Since I pressured you into coming, I was not sure you would really come through. I am pleased. Things are going well. Ever since this strange occurrence, there have been a lot of monsters around here. Be careful as you proceed. And hurry! All of my fellow Zora are anxiously awaiting your arrival. Yeah, I mean, you do, even though Age of Calamity is like kind of like a spin-off, it's still in the universe of Breath of the Wild. So what we get from like character development and whatnot from that branch, I think can still be taken into account when we're talking about, you know, King Rome having, you know, feeling guilty about being too hard on Zelda. And then obviously the ancient tech did come in handy. You know, her discovering the shield to save his life. That was pretty awesome. I actually have Age of Calamity. I don't have the DLC, but I might pick it up. It would be interesting to go back and play that to see if there's anything we can pick up from it that may make more sense now, but I don't know how much of a story direction they actually had control over, you know, as far as like what they could add to the game. It's interesting that the malice was still a thing, and it was like, it was similar to what we saw in Tears of the Kingdom, with how Bloom would essentially cover the monsters. It was called malice instead. Why did the old man look like Santa if he went through deep trauma as a child? I guess I don't follow what you're asking. I'm sure King Rome was, he wanted to deny, like, I think in the Age of Calamity, he was like the prophecy denier. I want to say that he wanted to stop, he wanted to prevent the calamity from happening, but it was, I think, foretold that it was going to happen whether he wanted it to happen or not. So he was trying to deny what was going to happen. Sorry, I'm kind of fishing. I kind of wish there was an actual fishing mechanic in this game, but... Really? We got Blood Moon coming. I think I'm just going to keep moving then. Yeah, the old man looking like Santa if he went through deep... I don't understand the following part there. If he went through deep trauma as a child. I don't know if he went through deep trauma. He didn't really look like Santa. He just had a beard. All the kings from Legend of Zelda have beards. It's like kind of like the staple of being the king of Hyrule. You have to have the beard. You have to. Maybe it was, you know, stitched on or whatever, glued on, but... Gotta have the beard, or you ain't no king, as far as I'm concerned. Oh! You know what's crazy is I was actually playing a little bit of Tears of the Kingdom earlier today, and this hill, those boulders dropped at this spot as well. Like they didn't change it. But this whole area is like completely changed, I think. Oh no, this is still here. I've never seen them pick up boulders before. That's weird. What have you? You are not throwing a boulder at me, boy. I thought this was added to Tears. I didn't realize this was part of the original. So here's your cave in Breath of the Wild, I guess. What? This? Let's try this again. There we go. Maybe just rephrase the question, Brayden. I don't quite understand what you're asking me. I don't know if it's a joke or what. Let's see here. I walked into probably a really bad situation. Yeah. I don't want any trouble, boys. I'm out of stamina. Yep, I had a feeling it was gonna hit me. Whoops. Okay, I'm not in an actual fight, so I'm gonna heal quick. If you never interact with the Sidon at the bridge, you can get another cutscene if you reach him at Zora's domain. Interesting, like, is he just there? And I suppose that makes sense. What should I definitely not do? You might hear my son in the background every once in a while too. He's sometimes speaking, but he's up and moving right now. He says something about you needing to leave and asks if you are a Hylian. Oh. Like he's basically saying you need to get out of here. Is he saying it's not safe or what? Or is he like saying like, hey, you don't belong here? Do a Guardian and Ancient stuff only? Oh, it's like a playthrough? A run? Seems pretty brutal. I didn't know know you can shield bash those guys. Just tried it. Giving you a chance. Yeah, it's usually just kind of like, I'm sure I caught that message when I jumped the cliff when I wasn't supposed to. Like I said, I scaled the cliff. I don't even know if I have it on my map. Oh, I do. I do. I believe I scaled down here by the Brenna Plain. And I scaled up over the Jabu Ridge, and that's how I got into Zora's domain. And like I said, I had to do a lot of stamina to get up there. And I was really confused as to why I couldn't climb that cliff. I was over all the way to the right here by Tingle Island and the Lanayru Sea. And I went south, and I was like up in this area, and I was climbing, and I had no idea why I couldn't go, why it was constantly raining. And I think that's probably why everybody, you know, you see a lot of that, you know, I don't know, you don't hear much complaints about it anymore, but you did hear a lot of complaints about how people were essentially saying that, oh, it's raining all the time when I'm playing the game, or when I'm climbing, it's all of a sudden starting to rain. And I think it's this area in general. I don't think people realize, like, oh, it's just constantly raining. Like it's supposed to. But what do we got here? I don't even think this is gonna... Is this even gonna catch fire? Don't want to stand too close. Oh, we don't need that. Kind of a crummy weapon. Korok up here. Amiibo only is a kind of hard challenge. I haven't done any of those. I guess I never really felt the urge to really challenge myself in that regard. I've enjoyed doing like low health runs or something of that nature, but nothing to that extreme where I'm limiting myself to certain equipment. I'm gonna get on the path here and okay, make sure I'm going the right way. I know that I've been running the, what do you call it? Minimap not fixed. I'm gonna try to put it fixed. See if that helps. Sometimes I get a little turned around on the map down below.
Hey!
Basically, whatever you get spawned in from all the Zelda minions or amiibos is your loot you use. No save spamming. Okay. Sorry for calling you from so far away. The domain is still a ways off, but you're making good progress. I shall be along soon enough. I won't be much longer. In the meantime, I'll be cheering you on from here in the river, so hang in there. You can do it! Stay strong! I don't see you. I think he's lying. I think he's lying. You know, I don't even know if I've ever gone up this way ever in my playthroughs. I think I've always just kind of like scaled around the cliffs or flown in. What's about the storm? Ooh. Boys. Okay, I'm gonna die to bats. I'm gonna die to bats. Alright. Heal up. That's my only, like, challenge I've been doing in this run, is I just don't, I don't heal in the pause menu. Let's switch to something a little bit. There we go. You know, I'm curious if we're gonna get a master mode. You know, I'm just assuming we're gonna get a re-release of Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild when we get the Switch 2. And I'm curious if we're gonna get a master mode for Tears of the Kingdom and some sort of DLC. I would hope. That's my wish. Is we get something like that. Can I? I've never tried just like rolling these boys. Let's see. Oh, make it. Oh, he's gonna throw it back at me, isn't he? Okay, let's try this again. Maybe maybe they just gotta like hit one of them. Where the heck are they going? Okay, we're gonna try this again, but...
Yep.
Okay. Now, I'm gonna throw a barrel. I'm trying so hard to get that thing out of there. Special delivery! It actually blew up that time. I didn't even use my bomb, it just blew up. I thought there was a beetle on the tree there. It's just wet. A wet spot. Yeah, they better be cooking. You're right, dude. They better be cooking. And no, we're using Amiibo. Oh, yeah, for the other thing. Yeah. And then the other thing is, I kind of want you guys' opinion. What's... Do you think they're going to continue on? I know that they said they're done with this area of Hyrule, but do you think they're going to keep playing? Do you think they're going to keep doing this Link in the next sequel here that we get, or the next Zelda title, or do you think they're going to have a brand new Zelda title to I guess, show us? Me, I'm leaning on they're gonna give us another one. And maybe we'll finally go somewhere new, but we'll see. That's my thought. Hey, Link! You're almost halfway to Zora's domain. Almost halfway? Damn. Oh, by the way, there are a few spots up ahead with lots of enemies, but I'm sure you will be fine. I believe in you, Link! I'm only halfway there? What? I feel like I've been traveling for a while now. Also, you know, here's the thing. Either we're gonna get another Zelda game, not in Hyrule maybe this time, with these characters, or we're gonna get a different Zelda, and then what I'm hoping for is they don't do this cel-shaded look, but they do a more realistic look, a more grimier look, without the cel shading. You know, like Twilight Princess level of detail, I guess, for to give us more of a modern look. It would be an interesting, like a more like a not a hyper realism, but maybe like Lord of the Rings realistic kind of. I don't know how to describe it. Basically, not cel shaded. Maybe people wouldn't like that, but I think it would be kind of an interesting take on to try it. I definitely want you, buddy. Fireless frogs are good. Got a cooking pot here. I'm gonna make some food. Okay. Got a couple of hardy basses. Staminoka bass. We got some bolt fin trout. Do that with the zap shroom. What is this gonna give me? How much resistance? Mid-level. That's pretty good. It's actually really good. Just make a couple more of those. Mighty carps. What happens if, you know, I've never really explored the cooking mechanics of the game. I don't understand why what the seasoning does. Does it just add? All right, cool. I'll see you in a little bit. I don't know what the seasoning really does. Does it just give you more HP, possibly? Like, that literally did nothing. Let's see here. Rush room and swift pilot. There we go, triple speed. Let's see here. Ooh, hasty fruit. Was that a critical or was that just normal? Critical, let's see what it gives me. Same thing. Wait, was it the same thing or was it just more health? It was just more health. Okay. Let's try it again. Get a little speed boost here. Whoa! Just 9 damage for a Zora spear. It's not really good. So this is this the first tablet you come across? I'm guessing so. Well, that hammer's about to break. If it hits the water, it's going to spread. That's what I'm worried about. What's over here? Anything? Nothing of interest. Oh wait, bunch of ore. Whoa, bunch of silent shrooms. I just realized I'm muted. 1 second, I'll be right back. Just gotta run to the restroom. Okay. So I was reading that tablet, and I thought you guys could hear me. So I'm gonna read the tablet one more time. It is part 1. So the history of the Zora, part 1. The eternal Zora's domain, as told by King Dorphan. The rains have blessed Lanayru since ancient times with an abundance of pure, clean water. Seeking a bounty of such water, the Zora gathered there. Thus, as the legends go, the domain was born 10,000 years ago. So that's essentially when the domain, Zora's domain, was founded. And they were not originally here. They came here after seeking water. But here's the interesting thing, right? The water temple, who built the water temple if the Zoras, because we're talking about Tears of the Kingdom, right? Based on this legend, or based on this text here, it's kind of saying that the Zora gathered here because there was an abundance of rain. And we know that there's an abundance of rain because of the water temple in the sky. And this happened 10,000 years ago, okay? So let's continue on. The land was also rich in ore, and so a unique form of stonemasonry was developed to create our new home. The domain is one giant sculpture, a feat of architecture that has drawn admirers the world over. Our great domain will ever stand as a hallmark of the esteemed artist who made it, an eternal symbol of Zora pride. That's an interesting kind of thing, you know, it ties in with Tears of the Kingdom. We know a little bit more about it, where the abundance of rain comes from. So I think it implies that it was the Zonai that built the water temple, correct? Am I correct on that? I think I am. The Zonai built it. It wasn't the Zora. Do I want to climb up this hill? Let's see what's up here. It's off the beaten path. I just want to see what's up here. Lotus seeds. Ow. Come on, guys. Be nice. Be nice. Oh. Their like little leaf thing deflects for some reason. I'm pretty sure I did not hit the leaf. I was hitting their body, but there is a rare ore over there. I'm gonna grab that. Ooh, I got a diamond. Let's go. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. See about trying to jump across there and see if there's anything. See a couple luminous stones to there a stone talus up here? No. Oh, wow. A lot of ore. A lot of luminous stones. No. That's alright. That's alright. What are you trying to hide? What are you doing over here? This is weird. Why is he over here? Did he just burp? That's funny. Oh, there's a tablet. Is there another way to get to this tablet, or is this it? This might be it. Oh, there's maybe a Korok seed here too. Nope, never mind. What do we got here? Part 2. Okay. History of the Zora Part 2. A Reservoir of Hope as told by King Dorfan. Once every 10 years, the Lanayru region experiences unusually heavy rainfall. The Zora River flooded every time. So that's not a result of the Divine Beast, right? We suspect it was, but it's probably due to the water temple above. Maybe wait, let me get ahead of myself. Maybe this will tell us. The tides damaged not only our domain but our people, washing away poor souls and causing great suffering and disarray. The Zora king of that time, after seeking aid from the king of Hyrule, rode out to see what could be done. By joining the architectural genius of the Zora and the Hyrule's technological prowess, East Reservoir Lake was swiftly built. Thanks to the fruitful partnership, Hyrule was no longer plagued by these devastating floods. In gratitude, the Zora king promised the king of Hyrule to manage the reservoir level to protect all of Hyrule from floods. Each Zora king since has kept that oath, spanning 10,000 years. That is why the reservoir signifies our bond with Hyrule. Okay. This is my theory. The flooding wasn't an issue until the Great Sky Islands had to be rose up. I believe the flooding happened because the Great Sky Islands rose into the sky and a lot of land shifted, and it caused a lot of issues including flooding, whereas before it didn't. That's my opinion based on the Tears of the Kingdom map room. You know, you see a lot of flooding going on around the Central Hyrule, and Central Hyrule is essentially where the Sky Island is around. It's right above the Hyrule Kingdom area. It's near the Great Plateau. I think that's what happened, and it also some circumstantial evidence to confirm that kind of theory is there are what do you call it? Water. Oh, they're called I don't know if they're called aqueducts. They're called aqueducts. On the Great Sky Islands, if you go back and play Tears of the Kingdom, and you go through the tutorial area there are these little metal pipes all around, littered all around. Because the Great Sky Island was called the Garden of Time. It was a garden. And so it needed water, right? It needed a lot of water to sustain that garden. So, if you raise that Great Sky Island into the sky, all of a sudden all that water has to go somewhere because it's not going into the garden because it's up in the sky. So it has to go somewhere else. There you have all that flooding happening. There's nothing to contain all that water or for the essentially the garden to soak up. That's my theory. You know, there's nothing else to really You know, that's what I think is going on with the flooding, because I don't think it seems that it started around the 10,000 years ago situation. You know, 10,000 years ago is what we assume is the kind of the beginning of all of this happening, with Ganon being sealed and whatnot. And Zelda's plan to essentially defeat Ganon. Seems like a good. I think it's plausible. I don't really know for sure, but I think it's plausible. We all have our headcanons, right? Alright, let's see here. This is the way. Gotta go up this way. Take a speed buff. It's over here. Oh, another plaque. You know, I think there's a quest for this, but at least I'm kind of knowing where they're all at. So, here we go. History of the Zora Part 3. Miracle of the White Scale as told by King Dorephan. Our scholars say that in the distant past, Zora's domain had a king with no special talent for the art of war. What he lacked in skill with a blade, he made up for in love for his people, and especially love for his queen. One day, news reached the king of a horde of monsters gathering in the Zodaban highlands. The king steeled himself for war to protect his people, but the queen knew how ill-suited for the task he was. Worried for his life, she wove one of her own scales into his armor, hoping that her love would protect him in battle. It seemed for a time that the tide of battle favored the Zora, and that all would make it home safely. But the cunning Lizalfos general saw an opening and seized it, driving the king's forces into a corner. Just when the general's sword was ready to crash down upon the king, a miracle took place. An errant sunbeam, reflected from the scale on his armor, blinded the Lizalfos, stopping the death blow from falling. This was the chance the king needed to rally his forces and turn the tide, taking down the general and securing victory. This came to be known as the Miracle of the White Scale, a scale that only female Zoras possess. It was this miracle that began the tradition of Zora princesses crafting armor for their future husbands. Oh. Was this part 3? It was, okay. Interesting. I mean, can we assume that this was 10,000 years ago? I feel like we could assume that. It was maybe around the time that the first revival of Calamity Ganon happened, and that's when the tradition started. Luto's Crossing.
Oh!
Hey, Link! Look below! Down here! You are still pretty far off, my friend, but I was sure you'd be passing over this bridge, so I have been waiting for you. You will be in Zora's domain before you know it. In fact, I'm going to head that way too. I shall meet you there. Whoa, Link! Beware, warrior! A monster approaches from behind you! Ooh! Another lotus seed. Thank you. I'm not jumping down there. I'll never be able to get back up. I don't think I'm gonna go down there. Some ducks. That's about it. Let's see. Interesting how silent shrooms grow in this area around that around the rocks there. Is this the right way? I don't even know. Oh, that was flint. I don't need that. Where the heck am I? It's down this way. It's kind of a spot to come in from behind. Seems like. Oh, Korok's back here. Oh no. Did not mean to do that, but... is. Nice. I think I'm going to mark that. Another Korok down here. Alrighty. Is this a medal? What is this for? Oops. I think I will take a Zora spear. Well, maybe I don't have. Actually, maybe I don't have the room for it.
Yep.
Wrong one. Definitely take the ice arrows. I'm baffled. What is up with... Why is there a metal boulder here? That's so weird. Can I hit these with the boulder? Will that work? No way, dude! What the heck? What the heck, dude? Oh snap! That is so cool, though. I never would have thought to use a boulder to break ore, dude. That's crazy. Can you? I wonder if you can use that with the metal boxes. The same thing, you know? Okay, I'm basically... That deer looked like a skeleton deer for some reason. But I'm basically back where I went off the path earlier, so... Let's see what's up here. Yeah, I think all of these branch off to different parts of the tablets. Is this part 4? This is part 6. So I missed, what, 2 other ones? When the divine beast Varuta was first discovered at Zora's domain, my daughter Mifa hurried to see it. Those present that day say they saw an unusual sparkle of excitement in Mifa's normally calm eyes as she beheld Ruta. The princess spoke of the divine beast as she would a friend and was overjoyed when she was chosen to pilot Ruta. I thought nothing of it at the time, but given the events that followed, I now regret allowing this to happen. I have spent many long years consumed by guilt. My dearest wish is that her soul will know peace. I pray for it every day. Okay. That tablet was written after she passed. Oh, there's a shrine. That's way down. I'm not going down there. It's way down there. History of the Zora Addendum 1. So this is added, right? Is that what that means? What's the definition of addendum? I think that means it's added on, right? I'll have to look here. I'm curious. Additional material added at the end of a book or document. Okay. Around 100 years after King Dorephan ascended to the throne, a stray guardian crossed upland Zorana into our domain. The guardian seemed unstoppable. Our best soldiers' spears barely left a scratch on its metal hull. It was then that our King Dorephan, without a thought for his own safety, came out to face the guardian himself. With supernatural strength, he lifted the guardian and hurled it into a ravine. The impact of the fall left the guardian into pieces, and it was never to trouble another Zora ever again. The citizens celebrated the king's valor. From then on, their trust and respect for him grew beyond compare. You can still see the scar he earned that day on his forehead, a token of his triumph. Now is that? We fought... There was a guardian right here. But that's not... That doesn't sound like where he was describing it. Sounds like it was being described somewhere else. Crossed upland Zorana. Where's upland Zorana? There's Zora River. Oh, there it is. Upland Zorana. So it's up here somewhere. So the guardian I saw earlier was not... Or maybe it was. And he said it was crossed into a ravine. Maybe it's down this way somewhere? I don't know. We'll see. I'll have to look for it. Not today, of course, but sometime later I'll have to look for it. Blackened crab. So I must have missed a couple tablets somewhere back there, because I think I hit 4 of them. I think I got a total of 4, but I'm missing 4 and 5. We'll see. I'm gonna go up this way. I might have reached Zora's domain. What's up here? You know what I should have done? I should have marked all of those so I knew I've been there before. Should have done that. Oh, there's Varuta spewing. Hello, Brayden. Welcome back. I'm gonna mark this, mark these spots here. I don't want to drop back down. See, look at all these silent shrooms. What's the name of this? Glow softly in the forest at night. It's interesting that a ton of these grow underneath this kind of rock here. That chat's a little dead. It's a little dead. It's a little dead. It is what it is. Sometimes people, you know, they just lurk, they don't chat too much, you know? That's fine by me. Oh, let's see. I'm just gonna keep going up the Zora's domain here. I'm almost to the city. This is a new tablet. Wonder what part this is. Maybe it's another addendum. History of the Zora Part 7. So this is the 7th one. The hero who defeated the Lionel is told by King Dorephan. There was a time when the purple people of the land were threatened by the... What is that? Something beast Lionel, who lived on something mountain, Climbus Mountain I think it's called. But one Hylian drove the beast back and restored peace to the domain. The Zora Helm won in this fight is now north of blank in the blank near the lake. In the ruins near Zora Lake, I'm guessing. North. It rests there to honor the deeds of the hero Link? So is this... Does that sound right? So this, is this? Yeah, I think this is, that one's tough to read. I'm gonna put a star on that one. Oh, we're almost there. Man, that's such a beautiful shot. Is in a lake that contains the Zora helmet, but I forgot which lake. Maybe Lulu Lake? Because it's right next to Ploymus Mountain. There's also some Zora ruins up here at Toto Lake. Is that it? Yeah, you think Toto? I think it's Toto too. Because those have ruins. Funny enough, that's actually like there's a in Tears of the Kingdom it opens up a little bit here too. There's an artifact in this location, which is interesting. It's a tablet that's unearthed. Really? Okay. Good to know. Whoa! I've been waiting for you, Link. Welcome! Behold the pride of my people, Zora's domain. Now I shall introduce you to the king. Hurry, this way! A Hylian, eh?
Huh?
I believe this is our first meeting, yes? My name is Dunma. You're female, right?
Ah.
My, how observant you are. Is there a problem? Well, how old are you? That is not an appropriate question to ask a lady you've just met. Let's just say I'm less than 100 years old. Can't you tell? I'm so much less formal than the elders, aren't I? At any rate, right now Zora's domain is looking for a Hylian warrior. For more detailed information, please go speak with King Dorephan in the back.
Huh?
Well, hello there. What's wrong? Do you need something? King Dorephan?
Ah.
He is the regal ruler of Zora's domain. He is also the father of Prince Sidon and Lady Mipha. To get to King Dorephan's throne room, go up that big staircase and then up one more floor. Take care to mind your manners.
Huh?
You have any more questions? Prince Sidon.
Ah.
Oh, he's the King Dorephan's son. Despite his position as true successor to the throne, he's very sociable. That makes him popular with the youth. However, there are those among the elders who do not comprehend why he behaves as he does. How old are you? How many times do I have to tell you? I'm less than 100 years old. You can't tell, can't you?
Huh?
Do you have any more questions? Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I'm just gonna hit goodbye. Huh? What is it? Master Link! Is it truly you? The Hylian champion? It's me, Riven. You We used to swim together when I was a child, remember? I don't remember. Well, it has been 100 years since then. And now I'm over 130 years old. I must say you've aged well for a Hylian. Unbelievably well. Now that I think about it, shouldn't you be dead? Sorry, that may be too personal of a question. Father, we are on guard duty right now. Oh, right. Sorry. The leader of the pack, Baz, the heroine, Gaddison, and my father, Trello. They've all aged quite a bit, I'm afraid. But they are doing a bit well. Oh, but Master Link, you probably should speak to the Elder. Oops. Sorry for keeping you too long. You have business in the throne room, right? Please proceed there at your earliest convenience. Okay, cool. Link doesn't talk, so manners don't matter to him, right? As long as he acts right. He's just very blunt, straightforward. Oh, I'm curious. My apologies, I was lost in thought.
Mom, where are you?
Yeah.
What is it? Oh, hey, mister. You got a weird face.
I'm a Hylian.
Oh.
Hylian? Never met one of those before.
Oh.
If you're a Hylian, that means you came from really far away, right? You didn't happen to see my mom, May, on the way here, did you? Ever since the water monster went crazy, Mom hasn't been come home. But, I mean, I bet she'll come home sooner or later. Hopefully sooner.
Hi.
Hey, mister.
Ah.
I'm waiting for Dad to finish working.
Who's your dad?
My dad, Frank, is Dento's apprentice. He fixes up places around the domain. It's super cool. My mom, May, she's gone ever since the water monster went nuts. But I'm pretty sure her work is just taking longer than usual. I bet she'll come home any day now.
Goodbye.
Oh.
See ya!
Aww. Wait, let's see if this guy's got anything else to say. Nope. Mom is in Lake Hylia by a shrine, I think. Okay. I think is there a quest line tied to that?
Hi.
Good day! Welcome to Merit Mart. This is where you'll find our general store, the Coral Reef. Our workshop, the Hammerhead, is also here.
Ooh.
Or do you need something else? The Merit Mart? Yeah. The general store and the workshop, they're the best shops ever. And together they're called Merit Mart. Merit Mart. La-di-da-di-da.
Oh.
La-di-da. That's my theme song. Isn't it cute? Is there anything else you'd like to ask me? The general store
Ah.
has been in business for over 100 years. Has a long and honorable history. The shopkeep, Clef, is really serious, but his younger sister, Tona, is head over fins for Prince Sidon. Hee. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me? How about the workshop? Oh, the old man in the workshop, his name is Dento. He's my grandpa. He's the one who fixed Mifa's weapon, the light scale trident. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me? Goodbye. See you later. We're gonna pick up some arrows.
Hi. Yeah. Hi.
All of them?
Oh.
Yes, I bought all of them.
Yeah.
I don't have any of these. That's fine. I don't need them right now.
Oh, thank you. I think after you beat Ruda, it activates the quest. Okay, alright.
Ooh. Hey, you're a Hylian, aren't you? It's a rare to see your kind around here. As for me, I was roaming nearby during my travels when Prince Sidon recruited me and brought me here. That's 'cause I can touch shock arrows, but I also weigh, well, a lot. There's no way I'll be able to carry you on my back. That's what Prince Sidon said to me. That was kind of rude of him, wasn't it?
Yes. Yeah, he's a little big.
You. Hey. If you're free, would you like to chat?
Where are you from?
I'm from Goron City. It's near Death Mountain. But Zora's domain is pretty amazing too. Water is falling down from the sky. Imagine that!
Is there something else you want to ask? Death Mountain?
What? You don't know about Death Mountain? On a sunny day, you can see the volcano from anywhere in Hyrule. Us Gorons eat rocks, you know. So it's really comfortable for us to live around Death Mountain.
You eat rocks?
That's right! They're the best! Rocks are great, but the ones called gems, you know, the sparkly ones, those taste terrible. Nothing to do with those but sell them, or use them as crafting materials in our old workshop.
Alright, goodbye.
See ya!
100% Brayden. There's so much dialogue. In fact, I failed to do that when I played Tears of the Kingdom, and you miss a lot of dialogue that actually tells you. One, there's a Goron that tells you how many years apart Tears of the Kingdom takes place from Breath of the Wild. Granted, the interpretation from English to Japanese is a little muddy, but there is one Goron that tells you how many years it took place, and there's also the Gerudo Madison, Hudson's daughter. It explains why she is the age she is, and how she is older than some of the children in Breath of the Wild when she wasn't even born yet. So there are things in Tears of the Kingdom, if you didn't talk to certain NPCs, you just missed out on a ton of context in the world. What are those? Oh, that's the, this is the thing for Finley, right? The Zora, I think? I have, yeah. Unfortunately, the hearts stay around, but...
Hi!
Hello! Welcome to the Seabed Inn. Here we... could it be? Linny! It is! It's Linny! Precisely?
Ma!
Yes, I'm sure of it. You're Linny. Wow, it's been such a long time. Wait, but I thought you and Mipha fell to Calamity Ganon. And if you've been alive all this time, where have you been? What have you been doing? Please tell me. Huh? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm an adult. And yet here I am making a ruckus. Has it been 100 years? In a way, it feels like yesterday.
Ah!
We've both been through a lot, I'm sure. If you don't mind, I'd love to catch up sometime soon. Yeah, sadly, no mini-map. What else? You know, it would be nice if it was like normal, minimal, and then pro. Because then you could take off, say, like the top left there with the bomb icon and whatnot, and then the timer on the bottom right, but still have the mini-map. That still would be kind of nice.
Oi!
Hello? Wait, what was I going to say? Oh, did you need something? Mipha? Huh? Lenny? You didn't forget about Mipha, did you? Mipha was a princess. She was also King Dorephan's daughter and Sidon's older sister. She was the Zora champion and could heal wounds with ease. We all loved her dearly. 100 years ago, she piloted the divine beast Varuta to help fight Calamity Ganon. As for what happened next, well, I'm sure you can figure it out.
Hmm?
Yeah. I know some of the characters, yes. Not all of them. Let's see here. Who are you? You're terrible, Lenny. It's me, Coda. 100 years ago, I asked you to choose between me and Mifa. I'm sorry about that. Now I'm married to Kaden, and I'm a mother of one. My daughter's name is Finley. We're all very happy.
Hmm?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? See, I didn't know that. I didn't know that her mother was Coda. That's interesting. Goodbye. See you later.
Hey, welcome to the Seabed Inn. Wait, it can't be. You're Master Link? From 100 years ago? Sorry. Back to work I go. We're always happy to provide some sound sleep to weary travelers. Welcome to the Seabed Inn. Would you like the rest here? Our normal bed is 20 rupees. Blissful water bed is 80. I'll take the blissful water bed. Yeah, it's just a chill one. Just relaxing, you know. You know, I could be speedrunning the game, but I just like chat. I just like one of the things that I never really did, and you kind of pointed it out, is I never really listened to all the conversations. So I'm just kind of going through all the characters and chatting up. Let's go until morning. Oh, okay then. Please sleep well until morning.
Oh. Oh.
I'm just saying, waterbeds don't act like that. They slap. I had a waterbed when I was younger. 3! Dang, that's a lot of hearts. I hope you enjoyed the blissful waterbed. And I have a stamina wheel buff. Hey, there's Finley.
Oh, I'm so mad at her. I need to go to the Bank of Wishes to send a letter. But Mother won't let me go because of that water monster. She treats me like I'm still a child. It's so condescending. It's really terrible to be at that awkward Zora age where I'm a young woman, but I haven't had my growth spurt yet. Just my luck to be a late bloomer. I'll probably never grow taller. It's awful to be me sometimes. I doubt Hylians have to deal with the nonsense like this since you age so fast. You're so lucky.
Time out. Okay. In Ocarina of Time, Zoras and Hylians, it appears that they age about the same rate. It appears. Okay? Now, with Finley here, she doesn't... Okay, she just gave away some really good information. This is also good circumstantial evidence to tell you Tears of the Kingdom doesn't take place like 5 years later or 7 years later, okay? She is supposed to grow pretty soon here. She's supposed to mature and be taller. If you go to Tears of the Kingdom, Finley is still the same stature. She hasn't changed at all. That tells you that the game, the timeline here for these two games is much, much closer than what people think. I think it's closer to 3 years. Okay? That's my hunch. The Goron in Goron City, he says it's been a couple years since Death Mountain's volcano stopped erupting and lava flowed. So it's between, I think it's been about 3 years for these two games in between the two games. And that's interesting dialogue there. I didn't know that was part of it. But she says that Hylians age faster. Well, yeah, Hylians die pretty quick because they're like humans. So we die after about 100 years. Whereas Zoras, they seem to live a lot longer. And Gerudo age faster in infancy. So while the Zoras seem to age kind of slowly in their infancy, Gerudo aged quicker. Riju got a haircut and grew through her Sandseal plushie phase in Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, she's depicted in Breath of the Wild as 12 years old, but I actually think she was only been alive for about 6. And if it's only been about 3 years, that means she's only grown 6 years, so she's really close to becoming an adult. If you're following my math here. So she has the appearance of a 12-year-old, and she has the appearance of what appears to be 17 or 18 years old in Tears of the Kingdom. She looks like she's an adult. She looks about the same height as Link, and the same age, but she's not like a fully grown woman like a Gerudo woman just yet. So I think it's interesting to kind of, again, the lore in this game. It actually makes a lot of sense if you go through the story of Tears of the Kingdom, read the dialogue. It kind of blew my mind, because the reason why I stopped playing Tears of the Kingdom is because nothing made sense. I literally was like, this game makes no sense. Why is Madison she looks like she's 5 or 6 years old, and she's older than some of the kids who never grew at all in Breath of the Wild to Tears of the Kingdom. She's as tall as Finley. She's taller than the Dueling Peaks brothers, the little kids that are at Dueling Peaks. Was it Darto or something? Those 2 little kids with the horses. She's as tall as them. So how the heck does that work? It never made any sense. So I thought Nintendo was like just kind of like throwing stuff in the game, and it didn't make sense to me. Turns out it's actually a piece of lore that I think a lot of people just missed, and I missed it too. All right, letter.
Whenever I put a letter in a bottle and send it down Zora River, I always get a reply without fail. I wonder what he's like, the one responding to my letters. I want to meet him so badly. Do you need anything else?
Bank of Wishes?
Was halfway down the river. If you send a letter down the river from the Bank of Wishes and get a reply, that person will be yours forever. That's how the legend goes anyway. Do you need anything else?
Who are you?
I'm Finley. All the other girls are head over flippers for Prince Sidon, but not me. I believe everyone has their own special prince out there just waiting for them.
Do you need anything else? Goodbye.
Oh, okay. Goodbye then.
This character, Finley, if you ever saw Nintendo Black Crisis video before you unlisted it, it talks about the controversy between this character and the male Hylian, and how there seems to be like this weird age gap relationship. But if you just saw, Finley mentions that she's supposed to be an adult woman or very close. She looks like a child, but she's supposed to be like 17. And okay, this is a game, so we can kind of, this is a fantasy game. It's expected to kind of be able to bend the rules like that. I'm willing to accept that in the game. And of course, you think of like somebody like Mipha. Mipha was probably a lot older than Link, and Link was probably 17 at the time of Breath of 100 years ago, or he still is. I can't remember what they said his age was. I don't know if they've ever mentioned it. What? Why is she waving at me?
Hi!
Good morning, Linny.
Oh.
You went for the waterbed, right? How did you sleep? Dude, I didn't know that was extra dialogue. That's weird. I slept great. Oh, I'm so glad. I knew it was worth the investment to have a bed made especially for Hylians.
Oi!
That's cool. I didn't know there was that extra dialogue there. I wish you could drop from this menu. It's actually unfortunate that you can't. Again, if they ever do like a remaster of this game, I guarantee you they're going to be adding all that stuff in. They're going to be polishing this game up, giving it a nice touch up. Probably going to be higher resolution textures, the whole deal. You know, it's going to be higher quality. It's going to have higher texture resolution. It's going to be a higher fidelity overall. 60 FPS, of course. I mean, the game's gonna look gorgeous. It already looks gorgeous. It's at 900p at 30 FPS, okay? And these textures, I mean, if you look at these textures, they're kind of pretty low texture when you look at them close. But man, dude, I have a feeling we're gonna get something. We're gonna get something. I wouldn't be surprised if they release the Switch 2 with this game upscaled. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm hoping for it. Can I walk up this? Man, I almost made it up there without hardly any effort. Huh? Wait, what? Oh, wait, I know. I don't think I was supposed to be over here. Whoops. That's okay. I don't really care about FPS as it is 16 FPS or above. I mean, 16 FPS is pretty brutal. So I need to get it. Wait. So I essentially need to stop it right here. Falling in, right? Ah. You know what? I didn't even think of stasis. Thank you for that. Almost had it. Got it. Thanks for the stasis tip. I probably would have sat there trying to push it, or trying to launch it off the over the ramp or something, because I'm sure you could do that too, maybe. Those, you know, what's interesting too is all of those Sheikah monks fade away just like Rauru kind of is too, you know? Even though he's not fading away in a spiral, they're all kind of fading away in a similar aspect.
Yeah. What is it? Oh, hey, mister. I'm busy. See ya.
Yeah.
Good day. Who are you?
I'm a Hylian.
Oh,
Eh?
so if you're Hylian, did you come from far away? I ask because my... Oh, never mind. My dad told me not to talk to strangers.
Ah.
You need something?
Your mom?
Eh?
My mom is my mom. Her name is... Mom. If you ask Dad, he probably know what my mom's name is.
Aren't these the same characters? It's May? I don't feel so good. Yeah, fades away. Yeah. What's wrong?
No, nothing's wrong. Just leave me alone.
Hi.
Hello. Are you a Hylian?
That's right.
Oh, where are my manners? I am Lafflet. I'm the chief secretary for the royal family. Are you curious about the statue of Lady Mifa?
Yes, I'm curious.
If you do not mind, please allow me to explain. This is a statue of the former Zora champion. Her name was Lady Mifa. She was as kind as she was beautiful. They say her ability to heal wounded soldiers was beyond compare. Those soldiers she healed, they are old and decrepit now, but they remember. For this reason, the elders of the domain all love Lady Mifa dearly. If you would like to know more, I suggest you try talking to one of them.
Yeah.
Yes? Is something amiss?
I think I already got the statue, but...
Well then.
Hi. Ah.
What about your mom?
My mom, May, has been gone ever since the water monster went nuts.
Yeah. We already...
Oh.
It's different dialogue, but... Alright. Yeah, I think you said some of the stuff happens after I get the Varuda questing done. That makes sense.
Oh,
Oi, Hylian. You must be exhausted after your long journey. Oh, and as for me, I am called Lido. But enough about me. Could I possibly ask you to go and meet with King Dorphan? He's in the throne room. Please go ahead. Yes, I've been waiting for a Hylian like you. So that's why I'd ask you to go please meet with him. Well, you will, won't you?
He's in the throne room. Please go ahead. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. We'll get up there.
Well, what is the matter? Huh? A Hylian? And not just any Hylian. Isn't that you, Link? How dare you show your face here? After what you did to Lady Mifa? Wait, what did you say? I, Trello, shall punish you on behalf of our beloved Lady Mifa. That's what I'd like to do, anyhow. And I'm afraid those of us in the Zora Council have our hands full trying to figure out what to do next about Ruta.
Ruta?
You were alive 100 years ago. You should know all about Ruta. Surely you cannot have forgotten. Lady Mifa, our Zora champion, in order to help defeat Calamity Ganon, she piloted the Divine Beast Von Ruta. But I do not understand. Why is the Divine Beast sending a plague of rain on us and making the domain suffer? I think that the rain is the tears of Lady Mifa, who was defeated without fulfilling her duty. Link, we of the Zora Council have always been intent on stopping Ruta ourselves.
I'll stop it.
How can you be so shameless? The nerve! I can assure you that we do not now, nor have we ever, needed help from the likes of you! I do not want to see your face around here again. Go on! Get lost! Uh-oh. Thanks to your meddling, you've gone and made me forget about the trident I dropped. That's that, I guess. What do I do now?
What trident? Drop something? Trident?
That's none of your business. Now then, what shall we do about that awful Ruta?
Yeah. Perfect cough. That voice is tough to do anyway, so getting a cough through actually helps. He dropped it. Where is it? Is it up here? I bet you it's down below. I'll have to go see. Yeah. Hey. Oh, you? Hi. It's me. I'm the one Prince Sidon left at the top of the tower. The name's Groove. Aww. In the end, I wasn't able to join up with Prince Sidon. Instead, I worked up some fighting spirit and jumped into Zora River from the top of that tower. And I came back here. I was deeply moved seeing my reflection on the water's surface as I dove in. Yes, deeply moved. Deeply moved? Oh. I don't expect you to understand this. One's diving form is their truest and most beautiful form. Yes, truly. So lately, I've been spending my days scouting out diving spots. Oh. When you learn how to climb waterfalls, please show me your beautiful form. Okay. The west edge of this throne room. Okay, cool.
Hot Lucky-doo. Your trial awaits. It's glowing bright. Who are you?
I'm a swordsman.
A swordsman? A traveling one? So cool. But you know, Prince Sidon is much cooler. Hee hee. A gift from the sky, a scale of light. Hello, I'm Laruta. Wanna talk?
That song.
I just love singing. I even remember the song from the Champion Festival. Do you want to hear it?
I want to hear it.
Okay, I'm gonna sing right now. The Champion Festival song. A gift from the sky, a scale of light, splits the feet of a veiled false sight. Your trial awaits, it's glowing bright.
Excuse me. Also a spear or something in the water under the stairs leading to the throne room with the chest, probably. Oh, okay. Prince Sidon?
Is so handsome. He's what every girl dreams of.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
You don't have any fins. Are you a Hylian? I'm the president of Prince Sidon's fan club. My name is Tula.
Hmm?
Do you know Prince Sidon? Yes.
Ah.
That's just what I expect from our Prince Sidon. His renown has even reached you, Hylian. Prince Sidon. Just thinking of you turns me to mush. On the other hand, if that pack of geezers shows up again, I swear. Oh, I'm sorry. Anyway, Prince Sidon is a man with magnificent ideas. Oh, I know. Why don't you go and have a chat with Prince Sidon? Yes, do. The water to the where you are facing right now. This one? Wait.
Eh?
Aha! Thank you for that. I think I'm gonna... It's only got 9 damage. It's kind of a weak weapon, but...
Hi.
Yes? Do you need something? Pack of geezers. The Zora elders intend for our people to stop Ruta without any outside help. Even though touching shock arrows for us an extended period of time is impossible for us, Prince Sidon, on the other hand, had the idea that we could ask an outsider to shoot the shock arrows for us.
Oh.
That's our Prince Sidon for you. He has such bold ideas.
Hmm?
Do you have any more questions? No kidding. Yeah, I can tell, man. You got a lot of knowledge. Knowledge.
Ah.
By Ruta, I mean the divine beast Varuta in East Reservoir Lake. He's the culprit, the one who's making it rain and causing all this trouble. Prince Sidon needs shock arrows to stop Ruta. That much he knows for sure. But we Zora can only hold shock arrows for a limited time before, you know. Let's just say it's very dangerous for us. However, if a Hylian were to help us out, I know Prince Sidon would be very grateful. There isn't a single person in Breath of the Wild with blonde hair except Zelda or Link. I did not know that. Never even crossed my mind. Now I'm gonna have to keep an eye out and make sure you're telling the truth. Prince Sidon? He has shiny, glorious fangs and smooth, shimmering skin. Just imagining Prince Sidon's fine form, I just... Oh, Hylian. Nice to meet you. My name's Tona. I'm a member of Prince Sidon's fan club. When I think about Prince Sidon, I can't sleep at night. I'm so tired.
Yeah.
Yes. Want to chat? If you have any questions, I'm happy to oblige. Prince Sidon
Ooh.
is the champion Mipha's little brother and King Dorephan's son. Prince Sidon is hot stuff right now. They say his big sister was a gorgeous Zora as well. For both siblings to be just so beautiful. Oh, I'm so jealous. Instead of having Clef for a big brother, I wish I'd been born their royal little sister instead.
Ah.
Mipha?
Ooh.
Mipha passed away 100 years ago. She was Prince Sidon's big sister. I wasn't even born 100 years ago, so I don't really know what happened around that time. But if you talk to someone who speaks super formally, they're likely over a century old. They might know more.
Ah.
If there's anything else you're curious about, go ahead and ask. Formal speech? Yep. It's a Zora thing. As we age, we hold ourselves to higher speaking standards. It's a matter of pride. So if you find a Zora older than 100 years, or maybe even an old Zora who's over 200, they might know something about what happened to Mipha a century ago.
Ooh.
I didn't know there was a formal speech pattern to the Zora. Goodbye. Bye-bye.
Ooh. Eh. Ah.
Ooh.
Hey,
Oh, you're the guy from Enogo Bridge? The fact that you're here must mean you've met with Prince Sidon. For now, you should head to the throne room.
Ah.
Please, won't you listen to King Dorephan has to say? What do you have to say? I don't know what she's saying, but I'm breaking your pots. There's nothing you can do about it. You've tried looking. Okay. You know, the best way to... Some of the characters that are like randomly generate are like the Yiga clan members. They have like a pre-generated... They have like random generated facial and hair. I wonder if they would have blonde hair at all.
Well, well, it is always nice to have a visitor. Thank you for journeying to our fair Zora's domain. Wait a moment. You're Link, the perpetrator who forced Lady Mifa to join his crusade 100 years ago, only to be destroyed by Calamity Ganon. As though I could ever forget that face.
Excuse me.
You should know that the elderly here who loved Lady Mifa still remember, and they still resent you. I, however, resent the deed and not the person. I also believe in allowing the mistakes of the past to wash away. Link, I have retired from my role as a priest. I'm now living my life free from the material concerns of this world. However, ever since I retired, each day is more boring than the last. Spending day after day in idleness only to pass from this world soon. Link, as I'm sure you are well aware, the afterlife lays claim to all. We never know when it will beckon. If during your travel you meet any engaged couples, I would like you to introduce them to me. Joining two souls is a true honor, one I shall stake my life on. Just one more wedding and I shall be fulfilled.
So, he's the one that essentially beweds, or is that the right word? Beweds or betroths the Hudson Quest, yep. It's interesting to see the dialogue. And I didn't realize that he was a priest, implying that there's kind of a religious aspect to the Zoras. But I guess that makes sense because they believe in marriage. If during your travels you meet any engaged couples, I would like you to introduce them to me. I believe this tablet, Tears, is Sidon's tablet. I wonder what it says here. What's wrong?
A traveler? Upon this stone monument is the proud history of the Zora, as dedicated by the King Dorfan himself many years ago. I plan to record it all in a book, so I'm reading it again.
It sounds rough.
Link? Is that really you? The Hylian who stole away our Lady Mifa, and what's more, the champion who... I cannot forgive you. Not ever.
Say what?
Do you not understand the gravity of what you have done? Not only did you Hylians fail to stop Calamity Ganon 100 years ago, but you went and stole our Lady Mifa from us. I will never forgive you, awful Hylians. Not ever! Your face sickens me. I am sickened. Get out of my sight. Now!
Excuse me. History of the Zora Part 7. Wait. Why is this here? Why is this in two places? I'm confused. I read this on one of the hills. Am I wrong? Or is this like a copy of it? There was a time when the people of the land were threatened by the DR Beast, Lionel. What is that? Dread? Dread Beast? Drake Beast? Not Drake Beast. Who lived on Primus Mountain. but one Hylian drove the beast back and restored peace to the... See, but the thing is I found this. There's a tablet just like this on another location. Why is there two of these? That's kind of strange. Keep doing it.
Gah! Gah! Lady Mifa, watch this. I, Sigan, the aptly named Demon Sergeant, shall strike down the divine beast Maruta!
What you doing?
Huh? Yeah, you're Link. Finally, I can avenge Lady Mifa. It has been 100 years since you last showed your face here, and now I, Sigan, will cut you down myself.
What do you mean?
Playing dumb, eh? Nice try, but you cannot fool me, Champion Link. You were unable to protect Lady Mifa from Calamity Ganon. It's been 100 years since we lost her. Poor Lady Mifa. Our heartbreaking.
I won't fail her again.
There's no way we would ask for your help now, not after this time. After all this time and after all that has happened. So says I, Sigan the Demon Sergeant, even if my body is destroyed. I will drown Ruta in shock arrows myself, and in doing so, Lady Mifa's regrets shall be alleviated. If you understand anything of courage, then get out of my way at once! You've acted so cold and unconcerned about the harm that befell Lady Mifa, but no matter. It is too late now. I shall be the one who shoot Ruta down. So it is decided by the Zora Council. Just stay out of my way. Hey! I'm in the middle of my shock arrow training. I must learn to withstand them. Did I not just tell you that? To commit such violence with the great second standing right before you. In that case, you take the responsibility of appeasing the divine beast Maruta. Huh. You again. Though I lack the shock arrows needed for the job, I am on my way to take on the divine beast Maruta all by myself. Do not try and stop me, Link.
It's too dangerous.
What did you say? My second used to strike fear into the hearts of demons just by setting foot on the battlefield. Stopping the divine beast Maruta will be simpler than taking a fish from a baby. No trouble at all, I say. Still, according to my fortune today, I should be cautious of injury. In light of that, I think it would be for the best if I call it a day. That is the very last thing I wish to hear from you. Still according to my fortune.
That's what he said already. Alright. Yeah, there's about 12 of them, but I'm surprised that there's a copy of the same one. Alright. Are there any Zoras up here before I move on? I think I've basically chatted with everyone. Yes, sir. East gate is all clear, sir.
Ooh.
Oh, well, if it isn't Master Link, aren't you sight for sore eyes? We used to play together all the time. That was 100 years ago. My name is Gaddison. And what's more, you don't seem to have changed much in the last 100 years. Oh, but I shouldn't be making idle chit-chat just now. I'm supposed to be fulfilling my officially appointed duty by keeping watch at the East Gate. I must maintain my surveillance of the East Reservoir Lake. We can chat later. Yes, sir. Nothing to report, sir. Now then, what can I help you with? Keeping an eye out.
Oh.
That's right. I'm supposed to keep an eye on East Reservoir Lake. It's been raining like mad lately, all because of Ruta. If the heavy rainfall causes the reservoir to reach critical level, I'm to report to the royal family immediately. If East Reservoir Lake were to burst, Zora's domain would be destroyed. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? Ruta.
Oh.
It is its nickname. Its full and proper name is the divine beast Maruta. If memory serves, 100 years ago, Lady Mifa rode inside of it and used the divine beast to fight the calamity. I would have thought you'd already know that, Master Link. However, now the divine beast is causing terrible floods. Prince Sidon and Segin tried to stop Ruta, but to stop the divine beast, they'll need more shock arrows. No matter how much of a demon Segin seems, even he couldn't touch those shock arrows for long enough.
Oh?
Goodbye. Yes, see you later. There's also a chest below the East Bridge in Zora's domain that leads to the East Reservoir Lake in the water below that contains 5 fire arrows. The bridge you are on narrow, okay? 2 treasure chests, I think, but I forget what is in the other. Not below here, right? Another spear? East Bridge. Like, down below? I don't see... Unless they're way down there. I don't want to drop down there just yet. I want to get the Zora tunic. I'm gonna head over to the throne room now. I think I basically talked to everybody. Oops, I just used some of the yellow stamina wheel. Oopsie. That's alright. This outer ring has like no purpose. There's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of chests down there. I believe you. Let's see, can I? Come on. This is gonna be challenging. If only I had Ascend, right? If I had Ascend, I wouldn't have any problems. Maybe I can just jump from here? No. Is there a Hylian statue? Hylia statue in Zora's domain? There has to be, right? It said it prioritizes durability. Interesting. Maybe I should. What do I have here? I'll keep. That's fine. That's fine. I got a fresh one, so we're good. I wonder if there's a chest on the other side. Hello and welcome.
Zora's domain is currently searching for a Hylian like you. That said, this Hylian, I get the feeling I've seen him before. Perhaps a long time ago. Now I remember this person is. No, but Hylians don't live more than 100 years. I'd better ask just to be sure. I must ask you something of you, traveler. If you know it, speak it now. What is the Big Bad Baz Brigade password? Fluffy light clouds, clear blue... Zora?
Ah.
Yes! There's no mistaking it! You are indeed the real Master Link! It's true. I knew it! The only people who know that password are members of the Big Bad Baz Brigade. That said, you haven't changed at all. What have you been doing for the last 100 years? I was sleeping. As though you could sleep for that long? Anyway, I'm glad to see you here, Master Link. Zora's domain is in dire need of a brave Hylian like yourself. I would ask that you meet with King Dorphan upstairs. Right this way, please. Master Link, do you need something from me? Who are you? Me? I am Baz. 100 years ago, you frequently trained me in the art of the blade, remember? Oh, and thanks to you, my father, the Demon Sergeant Segan, is also in good health. Father is old enough to know better than to seek revenge for Lady Mifa. I really wish I could stop him. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Mifa?
Oh.
Master Link, do not tell me you have forgotten Lady Mifa. Lady Mifa was admired by everyone in Domain. She was the beloved princess of the Zora. But then, do you really not remember? Lady Mifa was... Actually, I think it would be best if you heard this from King Dorphan. Anything else you would want to ask? King Dorphan is upstairs. You surely remember him, yes? He's Lady Mifa's father. Okay, is there anything else you want to ask? See you around. Farewell, then.
So Baz is over 100 years because he uses the formal language like farewell. Zora Sword and Shield on the West Bridge somewhere. Okay. Thank you for that. There's a Hylia statue right here.
Hylian I met at Zora River. Are you here at Prince Sidon's request? Well, King Dorphan and Prince Sidon are waiting for you. Please help them. Yes, sir. Nothing to report, sir. Yes. Do you need something? What is this place? At the top of these stairs is the throne room of King Dorphan and his son, Prince Sidon. Here in Zora's domain, we currently are recruiting warriors to join Prince Sidon in his noble struggle. However, the elders are stubborn. They are wholly against outsiders getting involved in Zora affairs. But King Dorphan, as well as the young folk, are ready to accept anyone's help. Well, so long as they are trustworthy. If you wish to learn more, please go directly speak with King Dorphan directly. Who are you? Me? My name is Tataka. I'm a novice soldier. By the way, Hylian. What? You managed to make it to Zora's domain all by yourself, eh? That would mean you've got a pretty reliable weapon on you, yes? Yes. I see. I've been supplied a silver scale sphere. I have no complaints about it, but there are rumors of a legendary blade, one that chooses its wielder. I want to become an important soldier, one who's worthy of being chosen by a legendary weapon. He's also must be over 100 years. Oh, Tula, she's one of the members of the fan club. This is... Okay. Here we go. We're going. Easiest
quest of my life. Is this the chest? Yep. Thank you for that. That was kind of hidden, too. Ah, you must be the Hylian that Sidon brought here, correct? You did well to come all the way here.
Yeah. I am King Doraphan, ruler of the Zora. That object you upon your waist, is that not a Sheikah slate? Now that I've gotten a good look at you, it is all too clear who you are. You are the Hylian champion, Link. Do not tell me you have forgotten me. A Hylian
The Hylian champion? You can't mean the Link. That champion? So that's where I've heard your name before. What a fateful coincidence that we should cross paths.
I cannot believe it. The Hylian champion Link has appeared before us. We have met numerous times, I'll have you know. Oh, so many memories. My mind is overflowing with nostalgia, my friend. I had heard a terrible rumor that you had fallen in combat, but it appears you've managed to survive. Extraordinary!
I've been sleeping.
Come again? Sleeping, you say? Is that why you do not seem to remember me? But surely you must remember my precious daughter, Mifa, yes? You do you not?
Doesn't ring a bell.
I cannot believe it. Have you truly forgotten my dear Mifa as well? You and Mifa were so close, yet you do not remember her. Young hero, please look upon the beauty of Zora's domain. You see that statue? Does gazing upon Mifa's immortalized form still not jog your memory? Well, perhaps your memory will return in time. I dearly hope so.
Father, I do not believe discussing my sister is helping matters at the moment. Link seems confused.
Oh, yes, of course. But first, it is worth noting how remarkable it is that Sidon brought a champion here without realizing it. That is quite a feat, my boy. That is a good one. Link, I doubt not that you have endured a great many trials. Still, I must ask you to hear my plea. Now then, hero, I must inform you that Zora's domain is in danger of vanquishing because of the divine beast Baruta. I shall do you the courtesy of speaking bluntly. We cannot alone stop this beast. Will you lend us your strength?
What? King Doraphan, my liege, please do not speak so. To ask a Hylian for help, why, the very thought of it curls my fins.
Muzu, I expect more of you. How can you still protest?
Muzu, it is rude to speak that way to your king and his guest. Link is here because I invited him. With such unprecedented rainfall, we have no choice but to rely on the aid of a trustworthy Hylian. Have we not already discussed this and arrived at this very conclusion? He is the key to saving Zora's domain. I have no doubt in my mind.
Indeed. Link is a champion through and through. As things now stand, Zora's domain, nay, perhaps all of Hyrule, is doomed to be swallowed by the sea. This is a bigger than all of us, my friend. Zora and Hylians alike must put aside our differences and band together.
Have you forgotten already, my king? We cannot trust these lonely Hylians. 100 years ago, they abused the power of the ancient civilization and turned Hyrule into what it is today. And that is not the least of it. Ah. It is their fault that Lady Mifa was lost to us.
Link. Divine Beast Maruta has great power. It has the unique ability to create an endless supply of water. Of late, it has been mercilessly spouting water into the air. As a result, this area has been plagued by heavy rains. For us, Zora, water and air are as one, so we did not think this would be quite as so critical of a problem. Sadly, the rains have filled the eastern reservoir nearly to the point of flooding. If the reservoir bursts, as it soon will, I fear immense danger will befall not only Zora's domain, but also the area downstream from us. There, Hylian lives are in very grave danger.
What's up, Roger?
The Divine Beast Maruta. Your princess, Zelda, often studied the Divine Beasts. That is, in the time before the Great Calamity. According to her research, the orbs located on Ruta's shoulders are mechanisms that control the water it generates. However, they require electricity to work. These orbs are clearly out of control now because there is no electricity coursing through to stop them.
Segin, who is quite shock resistant for Zora, hit one of them with a shock arrow. Sure enough, it slowed the water a bit. Unfortunately, as an aquatic race, we Zora are terribly vulnerable to the power of electricity. Perhaps we could not safely strike it with enough electricity at once. The water soon returned to its full force. That is why I went in search of a Hylian who could help us. Link, I am certain you have already figured this out, but we need you to use shock arrows to get those orbs working properly again. I will aid you in any way I can, of course. Please, hero, I beg of you, help me stop Ruta's rampage of destruction.
What? Princess Zelda herself instructed you to board the Divine Beast and appease it from within? So then, Princess Zelda is still alive?
Yes. In Hyrule Castle.
I do not believe it. She was alive this whole time, just as you were. The events of 100 years ago cannot be altered, it is true. But if we can regain true of the Divine Beast, they may yet prove useful in sealing Calamity Ganon once and for all.
I did not know you had such grand ambitions, Link. Wondrous! Naturally, I shall help too! Once it has stopped rampaging, you can easily climb inside it. Come, Link, let us appease Ruta together! I'm in. Let's do this.
Thank you, Link. Truly, we are in your debt. Our goal is the same. That means our meeting was nothing short of destiny. Now then, allow me to offer you this gift as a show of faith.
There it is. What's up, angry potato tree? Oh, right there with you. I love both the games. Both of them are amazing.
So long as you wear this, you can ascend waterfalls just like a Zora. Please take good care of it.
King Dorfan! Surely you do not really intend to give this outsider the Zora armor. Countless generations of Zora princesses have gifted that armor to the one they sworn to marry. Princess Mifa made that one there with her own hands. It is far too important to entrust to a shady Hylian. He may be a champion, but Mifa had no such relationship with him. So why should he receive such an honor? This is just too much, my liege. I do not understand it one bit.
That Muzu is not easily swayed once his mind is set. You must understand, he was in charge of educating my dear daughter Mifa. Naturally, she means a lot to him, just as she means the world to us. Ever since we lost her to the calamity, he has grown to despise Hylians. I hope you can forgive his rudeness. But what shall we do now? I tasked Muzo with finding the shock arrows we need to appease Varuta, but now he has rushed off in a huff.
Link, do not let his words concern you. I will work this out with Muzu. I shall return shortly.
Sidon, I suppose that means you are going to tell him. Link, Muzu is most likely at the square down below. Would you mind going down there? I would like you to try to speak with him.
I heard somebody talking. Is there somebody else here? Link, you must save Hyrule. No! No. Like, I'm good. Seems like a lot of work, you guys. Listen, I'm just gonna go. I actually don't like to get wet. Is there a Zora running around? I swear. Maybe he's below. That's probably what's going on. He's below.
Oh.
Don't tell me you plan on helping to stop Ruta. Yes.
Oh.
That's the spirit. We can't touch shock arrows ourselves, so we're really counting on you. Do they have extra dialogue now that I talk to them? I'm going to bed soon. Perhaps we could talk another time. Hi. Hey, it's you. It is my observation that a person's true colors shine the brightest when they dive freely into the waves. Congratulations on the new Zora armor. It is most impressive indeed. Wearing the Zora armor, even a Hylian like yourself can climb a waterfall and get back up here in no time. Oh. That said, if you don't mind me asking, would you please show me your true colors as you dive into the water? You can dive head first from here to the water below. It would be true beauty made flesh. Please consider. Here we go. Oh. Blinding brightness. Radiant beauty. Oh. Okay. Now climb the waterfall and then meet me back here. That guy is so over, I don't know how to, not overreactive, just so hyped up.
Oh, there's something there. Oh, there's another trident. Maybe that's the one that was lost? I want that one. That one's better. Oh, I wonder. That would be great to be able to be voicing Link's effects.
Hut, hut, hut. Hut, hut.
I like his like little like kind of soft laugh when he like cooks something. He's like, ah! He's like, ah! Oh, they actually installed a ladder. I didn't even know that. I didn't want to jump down here because I thought I'd be stuck. That would probably be bad game design, so that makes sense. Bro, there's a sledgehammer down here. And a bow. A silver bow? Wait. Oh, okay. I have one. There's the chest. We'll probably have to get... Man, that is so bright. That guy's still waiting for me to climb back up the waterfall. I'm just running around. Oops. Messed that up. Nice. Alright. Just gonna kind of look over here quick and then climb the waterfall. He's probably so excited right now. He's like, I can't wait. I can't wait to talk to him. I mean, the man's been all over the place. He's been up at the top of the tower, and now he's back here. He's seeing the hero doing all his hero stuff. Fantastic! Can you feel that? My soul is on fire! It's pulsating with beauty! You showed me something truly special. Thank you so much. Now then, please, come over here really quick. That was amazing. I saw your dive and waterfall climb with my very own lucky eyes. And now those very eyes are flooded with tears of joy. Yes, I must thank you somehow. Oh, I feel emotionally ravaged after that. It's not every day I get to see a diving form as beautiful as yours, you know. I'll be looking forward to your next dive, I really will. Is she okay? Yeah. Hey. Oh. Oh, that's funny. What is this place?
Ah. Hmm.
Okay, so their dialogue is basically the same. Down the Mephi's court.
You came all the way here, but it was in vain. I have no desire to speak with you.
Listen well, Muzu. There's nothing you need to know. He who stands here, the man called Link, is the one whom my sister, Mifa, had feelings for. I was only a child then, so I did not know it myself at the time, but it is so. I grew up hearing my father tell stories, some of which were about my sister's undying love for a Hylian named Link.
What?
No!
You cannot fool me with such a fanciful lie. Not this, Zora. How could Lady Mifa possibly have feelings for a Hylian like him? The facts are clear. He remembers nothing, even when he looks upon Princess Mifa's statue.
It is the truth, Muzu. Though you never knew it, he was ever in Mifa's heart.
I was thinking. This reminds me of the time we first met. You were just a reckless child. Always getting yourself hurt at every turn. Every time, I would heal you, just as I'm doing right now. I thought it was funny how, being a Hylian, you looked grown up so much faster than I did. I was always willing to heal your wounds, even back then. So if this Calamity Ganon does in fact return, what can we really do? We just don't seem to know much about what we'll be up against. But know this, that no matter how difficult this battle might get, if anyone ever tries to do you harm, then I will heal you. No matter when or how bad the wound, I hope you know that I will always protect you. Once this whole thing is over, maybe things can go back to how they used to be when we were young. You know, perhaps we could spend some time together.
Man, it was never meant to be, but man, would it have been a cool story. What is the matter, Link? Are you unwell?
You're quivering like a hatchling. Whatever is the matter?
Mifa, I remember.
What? Do not mistake me for a fool, Hylian. There's no way you remembered her just now, when it was most convenient. In any case, without any solid proof, I cannot possibly take you at your word. If you have any such proof, now's the time to show it. Do so, and I shall tell you how to get those shock arrows. Yes, as well as anything else you wish to know.
Have you truly not figured it out yet? Simply take a closer look at what Link is wearing.
Huh?
Huh? You really think changing your clothes is going to make me...
Huh?
Huh? What in the...
That is the Zora armor from before.
Lady Mithra made that by hand, and yet it fits you perfectly. What is the meaning of this?
Oh.
Now you understand, do you not? Now you know who her heart belonged to, and who she made this special armor for. The fact that this armor fits Link perfectly should be proof enough that Mipha made it for him and him alone. You've always disliked Hylians, even before the Great Calamity. This is why Mipha never told you. Now that you know, you must promise to help save us all, Muzu. Please, tell us where we can find the shock arrows we need. Knowing you, I bet you have already figured it out.
Ha! I never would have imagined she would make that special armor for one such as he. I do not approve of asking for help from a Hylian, but I suppose it is our only option at this point. I am a proud Zora. That means I must take responsibility for my unwarranted behavior toward you. As promised, I shall tell you where you can collect as many shock arrows as you will need. That tall mountain over yonder. It is called Ploymus Mountain, and there you will also find Shatterback Point. A terrifying creature has made its home up there. This awful beast shoots volley after volley of shock arrows, and even a single one could be fatal to a Zora.
Aha! You must mean that Lionel. He is a mad beast, that one. That beast does indeed wield shock arrows. That is certainly one way to collect them quickly. He is a vicious, to be sure, but I certainly will rise to the challenge.
In order to appease the divine beast, I estimate that you'll need, at least 20 shock arrows. Do you think you can gather that many?
Why do you still doubt him, Muzu? I have no doubt he will be triumphant. Okay, Link, let's get moving. The fastest way to Ploymus Mountain is to ascend the waterfall east of the domain. That Zora armor should come in handy. But just swim to the waterfall basin and then go up the waterfall from there. I'll wait at the East Reservoir Lake, right by the Divine Beast. At least 20 shock arrows, and then come join me. I'm on it. Wonderful! Together we shall stop the Divine Beast's onslaught. Aoife's diary really tells you another about how she felt about Link in that moment. Okay.
If you want the shock arrows, you should go to Ploymus Mountain. There resides a vicious beast, a Lionel that is known to frequently shoot shock arrows. They'll be warned if you go. I cannot guarantee you will survive.
Hi!
Good evening, Linny.
Kind of curious if the Goron has anything new to say. I'm guessing not.
Oh.
Oh, he doesn't have anything else to say. We can't see Mipha's diary yet, right? That comes after the Divine Beast, I believe, right? Pretty sure.
Yeah.
Good evening. You are Link, right? Why do you ask?
Oh,
Prince Sidon ran off through the eastern gate. He was shouting something like, I'm off to stop the divine beast! Link the Hylian is coming with me! I assume that means you're going up Ploymus Mountain in search of shock arrows? Yes. If so, I have a request that is somewhat related. There's a red-maned monster called a Lionel that lives on Ploymus Mountain. I really need a picture of the Lionel. It can be a picture of any red-maned Lionel, not just the one on the mountain. So what do you say? Can you get me a picture of a Lionel? Huh? I'm sorry. I know that was a bit sudden. Allow me to elaborate. No, I know. Yeah, there's a brutal red mane monster called a Lionel. It's very important that I see one. Any Lionel with a red mane will do. I still don't get it. Really? You still don't get it? Okay, I will try explaining it like I would to a child. Does baby see that really big rock over there? That's called Ploymus Mountain. Yes, it is. A big, scary monster with a red hair lives there. It's called a Lionel. And it's really, really want you to see what one looks like. But they're not very nice. So I don't want you to bring him down here because he might be mean to us. Maybe you could draw me a pretty picture of what a Lionel looks like instead? Any red mane Lionel at all? Do you remember? Do you understand now? Oh, see, there's this fool in the domain who goads people into jumping off of Shadowback Point on Ploymus Mountain. It's an incredibly dangerous jump, and this guy pressures people into jumping off by questioning their courage. He's a real bottom feeder. If this keeps up, someone is surely going to wind up horribly injured. I need a picture of a Lionel to show everyone how scary they are. That way maybe people will stop going up there. Does this answer your question, Link? I leave the details to you. Just bring me a picture so I can describe them in terrible detail. Thank you! This is, I believe so. But honestly, I did not expect that dialogue to happen, and that was so funny. I may have failed to mention how to get up the Ploymus Mountain. Tell me. The waterfall will come in handy when trying to climb Ploymus Mountain. Just put on some Zora armor. With that, even a Hylian can climb up the waterfall like it's nothing. By the way, Link, how did you get your hands on that Zora armor? I thought Lady Mifa was saving that for the man she... Oh... Is it Divine Beast Baruta's fault? Or is it my own fault? Divine Beast Baruta, this is all that monster's fault! Or no, I suppose it is my own fault. I'm having a good time chilling, playing this game. I gotta get ready for bed soon though, but this is, honestly, this is a lot of fun. Just going through all the characters here. Oh. Okay. I was just kind of curious what that was, see if it did anything. Nothing to report, sir. Oh, it's you, Link.
Now then, what can I help you with? See you later. Alright, we're gonna... Yep, this is the river here, or the waterfall. Shortcut to Ploymus Mountain and East Reservoir Lake. Some lotus seeds, let's grab those. Ooh, we need that boy. Now, in Tears of the Kingdom, there is the inner sanctum here? There's a sanctum, a pristine sanctum, but there's just a wall here. Now. So they must have built it after Breath of the Wild. Ah, there's a tablet. I'm gonna read that quick. History of the Zora, Addendum 2, Prince Sidon's Great Escape. There was once a giant octorok in Hateno Bay, large as a mountain, which terrorized the village's fishers. Hearing of their distress, Prince Sidon went forth to personally eliminate the offending octorok. But this octorok was a tricky beast. After the prince dodged one of the stones it spat, it inhaled him whole. Such had been the fate of many strong warriors who went to slay the octorok. Not one had come back alive. Just as it seemed Prince Sidon would be counted among them, the giant octorok twisted in pain. The tip of a silver scale spear pierced the octorok's stomach from within, revealing itself as the source of the beast's agony. Incredibly, Prince Sidon had fought his way out of by stabbing his spear over and over into the monster's stomach. Unable to bear the pain, the octorok coughed up the prince and scrambled to escape. Ever since, the fishers of Hateno Bay have passed down this heroic tale, the prince who slew the fell octorok. Interesting little story. I wonder if that's talking about Laurelin Village. I think it is. I think we're in the right place. I actually haven't been taking photos of anything. Suppose I should start.
What a cute little lizard. He's a cute little boy. And pop!
Oh, let's see. Let's get a nice little shot of him. think I'm gonna do that one. I like it. Shoot. We're gonna beat this guy. We're gonna beat him. That was weird. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Woo! Let's see how terrifying that photo really is to them. Apparently the hoof is not a... Well, I got stuff to drop. Thank you. I'll be here all day. First try. Actually felt pretty good. That was pretty clean. Let's see. Oh, I can't do item finder yet. So So I'm gonna probably stop when I hit, when I get to the Varuda Divine Beast. Because it is getting kind of late. But I am having a blast. I wish I could keep playing, but I got work in the morning, so. And it is the morning in like 7 minutes, so. Yeah, I think I'll be done early with work tomorrow, so I could stream tomorrow. It'll probably be like in the afternoon. It's about 12 o'clock for me right now. I'm actually really glad I had that Edge of Duality still as a weapon. Because he had a lot more HP than I thought. Jump at your own risk. All right. There's a treasure chest here, hang on. Ooh! Alright, alright. Nothing. If you jump off, there is a slight chance you can hit the diving animation and hit solid ground. Probably the reason the sign is up. Glad to see you're ready to go, Link. Are you ready for this? Do you have your Zora armor and enough shock arrows? I'm ready. Wonderful! You never cease to amaze, Link. Now then, let us go and appease the Divine Beast as one! Here we go! Gaze now upon the Divine Beast's back! Do you see those glowing pink orbs? You will need to shoot each one of them with a shock arrow. With your Zora armor, you now have the ability to ascend waterfalls. So I shall take you right up to one side of the beast, and from there you can swim up and take aim. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Now hurry up and get on my back. I'm ready.
Good answer. Let's get going. Okay, here we go! Ha! I'm unstoppable in the water! Ruta is responding to our presence. I'll move away and wait for an opening before we approach. I'll keep going at full speed. It's up to you to ward off Ruta's attacks. Are you ready? Divine Beast Maruta will undoubtedly use its tangent power. That includes hurling giant ice blocks that we'll need to watch out for.
Can we get rid of that ice? Here you go. Swim! Use vigor. That's it.
Whoa, I did not know that was a thing.
Right, let's go. Break that ice. Shock arrows ready?
What? Here we go. Wow! That was astounding! Give me a second, I'll check the time. Hang on one second. Link, look! The water spouting from Ruta has slowed down. Ruta is flowing higher now. You wanted to venture inside, right? I'll bring you closer. We're counting on you, hero. Do good work in there.
Well, Link, here we are. Looks like this is where the real work starts. Best of luck. Nice job cutting off the water flow from this divine beast. Show the enemy no fear. I'll see you back at Zora's domain. Farewell. Finish the job.
All right. Oh, let me see. Right? No. I'm gonna warp out of there. Oh, let's plan for like 3 p.m. tomorrow. No promises, but let's try 3 p.m. at the earliest. That's Central Time. 4 at the latest. If something comes up, there's something like at my work, I'm a truck driver, so usually I'm home daily, but if something were to happen, I might be stuck on the road. That's rarely happens, but that'd be the only reason I'd probably be missing the stream, so.
You're here.
Nani? Nani desu ka?
I must say that I am so happy to see that this day has finally arrived. Now, Ruta can be freed of Ganon's control. You'll need a map to prevent you from getting lost. The guidance stone there contains the information that you will need.
Also, I think it's interesting that that boy doesn't have any name to him. But, alright. That is gonna be it. Catch, we'll take care of this, on the next stream. And, hopefully I'll see some of you guys back. Have a good night. Later.